Alright, hello and welcome back. I see I got a new follow since the last stream. Sayla0079, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We are going to try and make a final push to beat Shadow Man tonight. I have been wandering aimlessly in this game for a long time. But there we go. Let me just get the game started here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat this game tonight so I can move on to something else. Thanks, Acclaim. So yeah, let me load up the game and then I'll show you the lovely thing that I discovered. So, we're gonna pause, throw some nice music back on while I explain a bit here. So, as it turns out, this game was sold with a map in the box. There it is. It's got items labeled, it's got all the number doors on it. The game is clearly designed under the assumption that you have this and are referring to it. So, you know what? Let's just go and mark off shit we have. We have Les Soleil, one of the pieces of this cool special sword. We have La Lune, so we can mark that off. We have Flambeau, we have Baton, we have Poigne? Yep, we have that. Bitcher asks that if you rented this game, this map was always stolen 100% of the time. Yep. This carts. What is that? It doesn't list everything, but it seems to list most things. Like, Calabash is listed in the, let's see, we got machine pistols. Calabash is, like, listed in the prophecy cards, but I don't see it on here, unless maybe I'm just missing it. Poigne, to climb the Falls of Blood. So yeah, we got that already. That was, there. We have Le Soleil, La Lune. So we need this now. Behind the tin door is just listed mystery. What is Les Cartes? Is that a... Oh, maybe that's the prophecy cards. Yeah. Okay. Already got that. I feel like I might as well cross out doors that I've been through too. Four, 5, 6. Maybe there is another 7 door. Lava ducks, so we've been to that one. Alright. Dead side. That's where I live right now, is the dead side. Anyways. So, like, when they told me, like, earlier that, yeah, you need to find the 3 pieces of the sword. Turns out I could have just gone and done that. Like, a while ago. It's behind a 7 door. A 7 door that is... So you know what? Yeah, already been here. So let's go to the Temple of Prophecy and then, like, backtrack. The noise he makes when teleporting is the noise I make when playing this game. Anyways. So... And then, if I go to the 8 door down here, that'll lead to the Temple of Blood, and I think I will be able to swim in, like, the red water now. But anyways, yeah, somewhere down here is a door that I'm missing. So I was correct when I was like, yeah, there's totally another 7 door down here. I just can't remember where the hell it is. So there's this 8 door. This way leads to the lava ducts. I'm pretty sure. Just going to... Yeah, pretty sure. So, somewhere in this central area, maybe if I backtrack a little, is going to be that 7 door that I keep passing up somehow. But yeah, Lenny, I totally agree that, if you rent this game, that map absolutely just gets stolen. Okay, there's... Oh, fuck off. Okay. There's this area over here. You know, I think last time I was passing over this because if you're just casually walking by this, it's like... If you're just like, you know, walking by here, you can barely tell there is a cave here because it's all the same texture. Whether or not you have the map is going to lead to vastly different experiences. Yeah, for sure. If I had known the third piece of the sword I need is behind door 7... What was over here? Hold up. This is a 5-door. Okay, so... Wait, no, even so, this... Okay. Go through a 5-door. And then a 6-door. But yeah, if I had had this map, I would have known I could have gotten that third sword piece a long time ago. And once I have that, I can just, I assume anyways, I'll be able to just go to Leipzig and get like 8 souls up in the starting area that I couldn't get before. So all like the laboriously hunting down souls I was doing, turns out I didn't really have to do that. Here it is. Here's that one I was missing. God damn. Yep, get the thing. So, I'm gonna warp back to Nettie.
Okay, Nettie, I've got me all 3 pieces of L'Eclipse, so work your voodoo magic and bring on the night.
Sounds like a cue for a song, but this ain't no musical. Give me the blade. Lay down, Mike.
I thought you'd never ask. Is, this gonna hurt much?
Yes.
I thought so. Try and be gentle with me.
Bringer of night, L'Eclipse, release the shadow into the world of men. Le soleil, brother sun, la lune, sister moon, la lamb, the power that binds. And the sorceress fell into a deep trance, her powers exhausted, and a shadow did fall upon the world of men.
Alright, alright.
Prophecy is fulfilled.
Agneta!
It is done. Seek out the fire, destroy them and the evil that controls them. I must sleep. Must sleep.
You just gonna leave her on the floor, dude? So yeah, we now have our Shadow Man powers in the world of the living. So all that hunting down I was doing, trying to track down every last soul available to me, there's like 8 up here that I could have just gone and gotten, that are like barely even hidden. Also, this whole thing was foreshadowed in the prophecy cards. The sorceress fell into a deep trance, her powers exhausted, and a shadow did fall upon the world of men. Yep, there it is. This game does cool things sometimes. Oh wow, it is actually nighttime. Oh god, the zombies are like gross zombie dogs now. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna go scoop up the souls that are back here. And maybe not have to go do that whole hunt again for a while. There's some in here. I don't know how to open this yet. Oh god. Zombie dogs everywhere. Okay. Is there some kind of switch I'm missing here? I didn't see one in this game. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I see. Check this out. There is, right back here, a teleport altar. You can only see it if you, like, angle the camera just right. And, there you go. You can barely see it. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to find an altar in this area. So, again, all we had to do to get Shadow Man his Shadow Man powers in live side is wait for night to fall. That's the only requirement. It needs to be like nighttime. So instead of waiting a few hours, we went on a whole journey through the entire underworld. Popsta, thank you very much for the raid. Let's see, what were you playing? Streaming retro. I need to get my shout out set up to, like, also take the stream title. I've seen a few people that have that. I don't know how to do it, though. So, Popsta, and anyone else here for the first time, I have spent 16 hours wandering lost around this entire game. And it is only the other day. Shit. There is zombie dogs all over the place. Let me kill these guys before finishing that thought. It is only 16 hours deep into this game that I learned that it was sold with a map that even names, like, item locations and stuff on it. So, I have this map now, and I am using that to guide my next moves. It turns out I could have gotten the 3 pieces of the sword I needed, like, a long time ago. Anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna wander. Playing a bunch of PS1. 102 Dalmatians, The Mummy, and Muppet Monster Adventure. Oh, nice. Interested to play Shadow Man at some point. If you want my honest advice, don't. if you're interested in this game, the PlayStation version is maybe the worst way to play it. Well, I'm pretty sure these zombie dogs are, like, respawning here. So, I am doing a PlayStation challenge, where I'm trying to beat all the PlayStation games I can. That is why I am playing the PlayStation version of this. The PlayStation version, I mean, you are looking at this frame rate I've got going on right now. That's not stream lag, that is just the game. Also, The Mummy and Muppet Monster Adventure, those were actually on my spooky games wheel that I was doing for October, and they never came up. I was kind of hoping for at least one sillier game and didn't get one, but oh well. It hurts to look at. The PlayStation texture warping is real in this game. This game is a living migraine of a video game. Other than that, like, there's things this game does that are interesting, I think. It's like a 3D kind of Zelda/Metroidvania style that I think has some cool ideas that just suffer a lot in execution. Also, hey, there's that other teleport point. But, yeah, there is, like, a remastered PC version that, from what I've heard, has a lot of, like, cut content and stuff like that restored. And, like, if you're gonna play this game, is the best way to play it. Hold up, can I... Can I get up on the roof of the church here? I don't think I can. I bet I'd just slide off. I was wondering if anything might be up in the tower. Also, drowning is of zero concern to us now. Now that we have our Shadow Man powers in the live side. I am also, for what it's worth, like, pretty deep into the game by now if spoilers is something you're concerned about. I don't know if there's anyone out there that cares about the, incredibly dense lore of Shadow Man, but, you know, there it is. You get way more backstory on our protag here, like, in the manual that never comes up in the game. Which is weird, because for the 5 serial killers, you get, like, their entire life stories, basically. So, as for Michael Leroy's backstory here, he used to be a taxi driver. And then one day some gangsters pulled up and killed his passenger in a drive-by shooting. Turns out he was caught in the middle of, like, some gang war or something. The passenger had $20 on him. $20,000, sorry. It was $20, would be pretty pathetic. Had $20,000 on him that he took home and paid for some, like, medical operation his brother needed. But in doing so, he pissed off this gang, and they started, like, threatening him, like, we're gonna kill you, we're gonna kill your whole family, all this stuff. So Mike here gets freaked out, goes to, like, a voodoo witch doctor, and is like, these guys are gonna kill me, I need voodoo protection. And the witch doctor's like, yeah, I'll protect you, alright, heh heh heh. Well then, the gang shows up, kills Michael and his whole family. Turns out, he only sought protection for himself, and not his family. So now, Michael, because of the protection he sought out, is basically, like, a zombie hitman that this witch doctor, like, kidnaps and just, like, basically keeps as a slave to do his bidding. And then Mama Nettie showed up and killed the dude and rescued him, but was like, okay, so you're not doing that guy's bidding anymore. You're gonna do my bidding now. I'm gonna make you the Shadow Man, and you're gonna be my go-to guy for dealing with, like, threats from the other side. Oh shit, that's a gator. I was like, what the fuck is that? So that's the backstory that you, like, barely get in the actual game. Oh god, this frame rate. This game is nauseous to look at sometimes. And also, yeah, Mama Nettie is actually, like, hundreds of years old, has been overseeing Shadow Men throughout history, because Shadow Man is not one specific guy. Shadow Man is like, huh? What happened? I got a shotgun. Okay, cool. Because Shadow Man is not one specific guy. There's been Shadow Men throughout history, and this is just the latest one. Based on a line of comics, actually. Valiant Comics. So... Shut up. So, you know, this version of Shadow Man was like a new, edgy reboot version. Is it gonna stop doing the music? Ah, okay, good. But also, yeah, Mama Nettie is hundreds of years old, keeping herself alive through the Shadow Man's magic, which, as the manual puts it, this is like exact wording from the manual. Shadow Man and Mama Nettie have a quote-unquote romantic entanglement that has to be fulfilled every so often for Nettie to stay young. So that's fun. The way they put it in the manual cracked me up. It's not like you understood Turok's lore until like over a decade after Acclaim's death. Yeah, hold up. How do I get up there? Seems like... Is there, like, a cave in here that I'm missing? Like a passage to get up there? If she neglects it for too long, she needs to get a Shadow Man into Granny's. Yeah, apparently so. I've already been up there, I'm pretty sure. And yeah. Shadow Man is a comic book character, and so is Turok. They are both, Valiant Comics, in fact, which I think got bought by Acclaim at some point. And Shadow Man has had crossovers with Turok. So, you know, we've got a whole Acclaim cinematic universe going on here. Okay, I'm missing 6 out of 8. I mean, 2 out of 8 here. Where are the ones I'm missing? I don't know where 1 is. Well, whatever. I think I got enough here. Got enough to maybe be satisfied that I won't have to go hunting the stupid things down again. Was Turok originally a comic? Yes, he was. I'm gonna look this up right now, actually. Turok is an old comic book character. He's from, like, the 50s. I think it's also kind of a similar thing to Shadow Man as well, in that there's not just one Turok, it's like a title that gets passed. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Jaunty, see what he has to say about, can we actually use the, no, we can't. It's just not in our inventory.
Mikey, what's up? You're looking more peaked than you usually do.
It's Nettie. She's fallen into a coma.
I'm not surprised. She was always one for more than a drop of the hard stuff. Never knows when to stop. I tell you, she used to go like the clappers down the old White Horse Inn.
Jaunty, will you listen? The prophecy is coming true. Nettie used L'Eclipse to give me my shadow powers when confronting the Five. Now the shadow has fallen, and the prophecy is about to be fulfilled. It seems to me that everything I do just brings us nearer to apocalypse, to the end of all things.
Will you get a bloody grip in yourself, Michael? Nettie may be something of a head case, but she knows what she's doing. She knew this would happen. It's supposed to happen. Can't you see that? That's the thing about prophecies. They have a habit of coming true.
All right. But it seems to me that somehow I'm responsible for everything that's happening. Maybe I should just get out now before it's too late.
I never saw you as a giver up, Michael. And even if we are in a situation of damned if we do and damned if we don't, it's always better to go out fighting. Get as many of them dark souls as you can, build up your shadow powers till you're positively bursting with them, and then go and kick the arse of whatever's behind this. I really can't give you any more advice than that.
Once again, Jaunty, I find myself in your debt. Your advice is sound. I shall do as you say.
And look, if it all goes belly up, you can come back here and kick me arse from here to Hades.
And if it doesn't, and we win the day, I'll be buying you that drink. Even if you are an annoying, half-witted, skull-headed snake.
Ah, flattery'll get you everywhere, Shadow Man. Now be off with you.
The difference in Michael when he's talking to his friends versus when he's internal monologuing to himself is hilarious. When he's talking to Nettie or Jaunty, he's like complaining all the time. He's like kind of neurotic. But then when he's internal monologuing, he goes on rants about how darkness is the heart's true essence and shit. Oh god. This is not where I wanted to be. Hold on. Wrong place. I wanted to go here. Oh my god, it's so loud. Make it stop. Chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Alright, so we've got the Temple of Blood to go to. Magnus Robot Fighter makes the third part of their trifecta, so, you know, look forward to the Magnus Robot Fighter game from Acclaim. I don't think there actually was one. Whoop. Alright, here we go. Just gonna go ahead and mark that off on my map. You can't see it, but I've got a map open in MS Paint. That, I've got it right here. If I want to throw it up on screen. That's the map that came with this game that I spent like the first 16 hours of this game without. Alright, historically these
The
temples.
last of the ancient places lies beyond. These trials of Gad to prove the taker of the souls is me, the Shadow Man of prophecy, tested, tried, and placed upon the altar of this damned destiny. For there can only be the one in a long and lusting line of warrior gods. 'Tis I, the proof is plain upon my back, my arms, and in my eyes. I am the one, the Shadow Man of prophecy.
You see what I mean about his internal monologuing versus his dialogue when he's actually talking to people. Alright, historically these temples have been complete and total pains in the ass. This has gotta be something, because I've seen this exact panel elsewhere in the game. In fact, now that I recognize this, I know I've seen one in the Blood Temple, in the Fire Temple, and the Marrow Gates. So I'm just gonna go ahead and write those down. Telset and Turok 2 was Joshua Fireseed. Yeah. Joseph Turok. No fucking way. Sans Undertale to your name. What? Oh, come on. What about the other lady? She's still up there. Oh, wow. Joseph Turok. Where'd she go? She's down there. Also, I see a door up there. Looks like an 8 door. Hey, was there a point to that other than just getting a few pots of like health and stuff? Oh, it's the weird version of the song that's like gonna start deteriorating. Weird. I've only heard that version like once before. Alright. There is... I see a door up there, so maybe I come through one of these other ways to get up there. Not looking forward to this. These, like I said, these temples have... Wait, hold on. What? There's nothing in here. What was the point of opening that up? Maybe this one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, historically these temples have been huge pains in the asses of, like, unnecessarily difficult platforming. These looks cool, though. For, like, a game this ugly, this is a pretty cool looking environment. It's down here. Joseph Turok. You might as well just call Master Chief John Halo. Ah, neat. Alright. Can't get in there yet. I might have no choice but to die here. Actually, wait, can I get up here this way? Nah, that is not even close to a doable jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come through there some other way. Okay, what if I just... Yeah, I still can't tell what those are supposed to be, dude. It shows that like it's, you know, something important. I think it generally means like, hey, there's gonna be some kind of item or upgrade here. Okay, good. It respawned me here anyways. Whoop. Alright, got 2 ways to go, left or right. These Mario 64-ass platforming on the slopes here. Whoop. You know, if Legion didn't want me to stop him, Legion could just put a big slope leading up to him, and Shadow Man would be totally unable to get to him. Come on, it's right there. Thank you. Alright. We got... you basically need, like, all your abilities to, you basically need, like, all of your items to get in there, I think, so... Let's see if this is enough. Let's see if I have enough to get to all of the things. Yep, there's one drum. So yeah, you need the baton to teleport. You need this thing to bang on the drums. You need Flambeau to burn that thing. And now y'all are alive. I am still going out of my way to collect souls, because I can see from the map I'm gonna need the 9 door to get into the Undercity. Ah, yep. Yeah, that is gonna be a thing. Breaking these things, I don't have the thing for that yet. Oh. And then there's a 10 door that on the map is just labeled mystery right up here. I'm pretty sure opening 10 doors is going to involve each and every last soul, so I really hope it doesn't come to that. I hope whatever's behind that door isn't necessary. Because if there's anything that requires all 120 souls, I'm just not doing it. I'm just not. Once I beat this game, that is gonna be that. See all these things on the ceiling here. The pattern looks vaguely important. Oh, is it gonna be like a... Where is she? I activated the lady. There she is. God, each of those is gonna lead to like a different chamber, isn't it? Excuse me. What? What did I even do? And y'all are just gonna hang out up there and snipe me, aren't you? Am I stuck here? Am I gonna have to teleport out? I think I am. I think it trapped me down here. No, wait. I can push that. Okay. There is... shit. There is a soul somewhere in here. It's like, I'm guessing it's gonna be through all this mess. It's okay, because we've got a big beefy health bar, so... Hello, Yuna. Oh my god, this frame rate is terrible. Oh my god. Why would you even try to put this game on PlayStation? Okay, can hang up here. These enemies in particular tank the frame rate so badly. Because of, like, all the stuff they throw around. Okay, and I'm gonna need to swim through this stuff to get to that one over there. Whatever. If I die, I die. I just respawn. That is maybe Shadow Man's greatest asset, is his immortality. Death means absolutely nothing to him. No matter what, he'll just keep coming back for more. Okay, so I need up top now. Oh, and that let them in, so now I need to deal with you. I think the other side is gonna let me get another soul. So like over here. Excuse me. If this matches up with the other... Oh, okay. Gee, I wonder... Okay, good. I thought they were going to... I thought for a second they were going to wait to come alive after I pressed the thing. With me just caught right in the middle. And that activates Blood Falls. So now... I can get up here. Huh. What's back here again? Oh, that was that room. Now, what about this? Did that activate Blood Falls over here? It sure did. Nothing really for me up here, though. So, the only one I haven't been to is the one up top now. Did I already go up here? Hold on. No, because I would have... Is there nothing in here but, like... I guess just some health, okay. Sure. So... Next, I'm gonna have to go to the other side. So, up here now. Huh. Well, so far, this temple isn't terrible. It's not as bad as the Temple of Prophecy. That said, that is also famous last words, and there's still plenty of room for this place to screw me over. How many souls are in this place? Maybe I can get a feel for how big it is. There's 8 souls here. So maybe not as big as Temple of Fire and Temple of Prophecy. Oh yeah. Well, I said, yeah, this platforming isn't so bad. Well, the game is making me eat those words now. Just from looking at this room. So, I can just, like, go kill the serial killer bosses now. I figure I'm gonna do that after I get this ability, and then after I explore the lava ducts a little more. Because, like, there was clearly expectation that I would already have. Oh, I hate this room. Hate this room already. There was clearly expectation in the lava ducts that I should have had the ability to swim in that crap. Get ready to hear that noise a lot. Shadow Man, please hang on. Thank you. Sometimes he just does not want to hang on to the thing. Alright. Whoop. Jump. Alright, and that's this room. Where does that put me? It's Is that a shortcut? No, it's not. This is a completely different area. Seeing plenty more of these things. That's... where does this put me? This is, okay, but... But why? Is that just to backtrack to there? That doesn't let me get, that doesn't let me get to the, stuff over here. Like... Yeah, okay. Something back in here. Can I make this jump? No. Maybe if I hang off... Maybe it wants me to do this. Hang off? No. Maybe if I just run off, will that be enough to catch? Like, what I'm trying to do is... Can that ledge even be hung off of? Maybe not. Maybe if I side jump. Side hop almost gets me there. Kind of obscure-ass Tomb Raider platforming is it making me do right now? Because your forward jump gets you too much air to get in there. That seemed close. So... Shadow Man, please stand on the ledge. Look at this goofy platforming. So, like... Back it up. That, like, almost gets me in. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If I get up here... Can I get on top of that thing? Ah, maybe not. There's more stuff up there, and I see a switch. Yeah, on trying this a few times, I don't think that's the way. I can, like, get close. Can I, like, turn in the air when I side jump? Like... No, not really. Well, I think I'm just going to... Ah, damn. I think I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Maybe I'm overthinking it, trying to, like, side hop onto the thing. So... What's this button? I already pressed that. Well, back to... Back to the beginning area. Hey. I jumped too far, but it's not like you have a good way to, like, control your jumps. it's like you basically got two distances for your jumps. Your standing jump, which gets you not enough distance to make that gap, and your running jump, which gets you too much distance to make that gap. So, like, gotta back up some, and then jump. And I'm just gonna say screw all that platforming down there. Just going to... looks like there's a switch on the other side of all this. I hate this. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Whoop. Wait. Oh my god, look at this Tomb Raider bullshit it's making me do. I'm gonna have to grab onto this. Shimmy around. And then, like, line up with the back of this thing, which I think this gets me there. Kick off. Okay, good. Open this. What did that do? What did that do? Did that do anything? Thanks for not showing me what that does. This is some, very obnoxious platforming right here. Okay, good. Gonna have to go across here. Can I even make that jump? I don't think I can make that one, so it's gonna have to be this one. Yup. There we go. Past the things. There we go. Hey! Oh god. Just give me the thing already. What the fuck is this? Okay, okay. I didn't have to make it this hard. And now look, I can't even see if I'm like under a platform right now. I guess I just gotta trust there's a platform, and there is. Okay, lady, I know you're gonna come to life, so you might as well just go ahead and do it. That does not look like that is happening. Probably gonna be some switch. Right here, in fact. And then here comes the lady. I knew it. So, I'm gonna have to... Me shaking my controller in a rage at that. He just walked right off the edge. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. So... I'm gonna have to go through all that again. I still don't know what that switch did. Maybe it did something in here. Maybe it activated a shortcut for me. I severely doubt it. But you know, it's good to dream. Yeah, I don't think that did shit for me. Well, how are y'all doing? I hope y'all are having a better time than I am right now. It looks like maybe there's a thing like in the little hammer nook over here. It looks like that might be a thing. Might as well go check this out. Go into the hammer hole, and it's nothing. That's just the machine where you go and get your dick smashed. nothing else, at least they put one of the worst jumps right at the start. It's not even like a jump that's bad for any good reason. It's just, it's just an awkwardly placed jump. What's over here again? That's up here. Do not need to fall again. Pull this back, that's that. I already... That was the hammer button. Okay. Everything looks the same. There's even... Here we go. Hup. This game is like so nerve-wracking for the worst reasons. There really could have been, like, if they're not gonna give me a checkpoint, they could have at least said, okay, you know what, here's a button for a zip line you can hit to at least get through this room faster. So in here, oh god, this game is nauseating. So, up on the thing, and I can't, of course, like, see perfectly. I can't line it up perfectly on the side. That would make it too easy, of course. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa. That was scary. That was scary. Alright, looks like we're getting somewhere. What's up here? Anything? Nothing. Alright. Alright, we got 2 ways to go. We got the door and we've got lava. I think we're gonna go... Actually, hold on. If I jump down there, I don't think I can make it back up. So we're gonna check out the door first. Alright, bonk. But wait, that still doesn't... That doesn't get me anywhere, does it? That just opens up... okay, so I'm gonna need some way to come back around. Alright, well, in the lava we go. Oh, this is... I cannot even tell what I'm looking at. And that... But wait. That's all that's down here? Unless... Down here. Down here, okay. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. And that puts us... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, that's the thing. Once we press that, we'll be good to go. So, like, across. Got some angry ladies here. We're not even gonna try to jump across the platforms. We're just gonna go over here. Oh god. Ugh. Wait, is that still not... That still didn't do it. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to go over there. Oh my god, she's like glitching out. That got her. Jump. Okay, this is gonna have to go like here, here, and here. And then, whoop, whoop, whoop. This is so nerve-wracking. It's not even hard platforming, it's just nerve-wracking, because if I fail, I'm gonna have to go all that way again. Get a free Streamloots pack, alright. I will give you that after this cutscene. Actually, you know what? I can open my laptop and do that, can't I? Alright, I can now swim in the juice. Oh, good. Alright, so now one of the main platforming threats now means nothing to me, now that I can just do this. Oh, it feels so satisfying to just swim through this crap without a care in the world. How was the volume on that, by the way? Because yeah, I've said before that, like, my alerts are quiet, and it's weird because, like, I can hear them loud and clear. I tried separating out, like, that as a separate audio source, but that didn't seem to make an effect. Anyways, here we go with this now. So, not done in here quite yet, because I need to find a way to get to that 8 door up there. If it seems like it's gonna be a pain to get up there, I might just say screw it. They are leaning awful heavy on, like, those panels that I've clearly got to smash somehow, so... There's got to still be a way to... Yeah, like all of this stuff. Maybe now that I can swim into juice, maybe, maybe I'll find something that way. Okay. It's like... Properties... Yeah, I'll have to mess with that later. So, we can just jump in the juice now. Except... it's not gonna work, is it? We still got to... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do all that platforming legitimately, because I don't think there's a way to haul myself out here. That's annoying. Let me just warp. Yeah, because, like, up here... I see that door over there, so maybe... there was a place on the other side that had lava. So, let's try to go over there. Like a place that I couldn't even progress in because I couldn't swim in it. So let's try to go this way. I think it was back over here. No, that doesn't do me any good. Because I still need the smashy thing. I assume anyways, like... there is a prophecy card for that which breaks the sacred Vive. So I assume that's gonna be something to break those things. So... where was it up here? I think it was on... I think I can go through just about any of these. No, I want the one... I want the bottom one, I think. So, like, I think over here... No. It's gonna be... this one. And then... wait though, hold on. Am I just lost here? I know there was a place that it's like I needed to be able to swim, and I just kind of said screw it. But now I can't find it. I could have sworn it was somewhere on this side. Maybe it's the top one. Maybe it is the top one after all. No. That's nothing. You know what? I'm looking at my map here, and so I'm looking at my map. I keep trying to get like to a thing over here, but if you take a look at the lines connecting the places, there is one going from Gardale Jail to the Temple of Blood. So maybe I've got to find some kind of back door in there. Which means it's time to go take on some bosses. Alright, are you ready for the bosses that have been built up this entire game and I'm only just now getting to?
County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles.
So, I've got a shotgun and an SMG. So, you know what? Time to light this dude up. Ah, shit.
Mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Hopefully he kept the damage I did on him. I think he does. So I've got the shadow gun now. Oh my god, this dude sucks. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I forgot to switch it back. Thank you. Shoot. This dude got him. He's dead. Get owned. Yeah, it wasn't for that long. Basically just a short stretch of me fighting this boss. But, yeah, that's one of the bosses dead. That looks like... Oh yeah, here we go. So now we can... Oh, got a second, got a machine gun. Nice. Alright. What's that? That is an accumulator. That is marked on the map, but I don't know what it does. Like, I even read the manual and it just said it powers some things in the dead side world. So, like a quest item, there's 3 accumulators listed and 3 retractors listed. It didn't say what the retractors did either. Alright, Just gonna make sure I check this place thoroughly. And back to the Temple of Prophecy, or no, the Cathedral of Pain, I mean.
Come on, Slowpoke.
And then there was this man up here. Not you. I want the Disco Man. I think he lives up this way. Yeah, here we go.
Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years,
Alright, but I want your music. I want your sweet music.
Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity with his paintings and Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max Killer Dr. three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms.
What is going ka-chunka down here? Maybe... Am I supposed to use the accumulator on this thing? No? Well, whatever, I guess.
Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2
Look,
years,
I want
in 1996
your sweet music, dude.
people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
I want your music. Maybe kill me and then I want to hear this dude's music one last time. Oh yeah, here we go. this sweet music go? It's like it randomizes it each time. Got him. Okay, so now that he's dead, did anything open up in here? So did that do anything now that the guy is dead? It looks like there's some like other doors and stuff down here.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Alright. So, I'm gonna throw the map back up on screen. I didn't see a way to go for this guy or this guy. So let's go for the third guy that's in the jail right here. Alright, time to go. First we have to figure out how to get in there. Okay, first off, turn the volume in this game down. This game is like so overwhelmingly loud. And it also does not save your option settings. So you have to reset it every time. So I got an accumulator. No? What about this thing? Oh, okay, that's what you use those for. You jam the retractors in, and that opens a portal. So, the map I have... Oh, forgot to put this back up. The map I have says there's another retractor in the playrooms and one in the Undercity that I cannot get to yet. Anyways, let's go see another serial killer. We're gonna go see the Lizard King.
Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something with his paintings and what he terms his asylum. Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind.
So check it out. You can see the dude's like artwork up around.
Who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum.
You know, this dude's whole thing is like he's been painting while he's in jail.
Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row,
There's like a
convicted in 1996
anatomical diagram up there.
something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
That one looks like the asylum
96 for the murder of
right here.
people has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
You know I'm a sucker for like getting a look at paintings and signs and stuff in levels.
The murder of 15 people has become something of
Well, let's go meet him.
artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum.
Oh god, oh god. Ah.
Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County.
Headless corpses getting right back up.
Death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic terms his asylum installation.
Oh. Ah.
Max Killer. Max Killer. Max Killer.
Help.
Max Killer.
Okay.
Siege have been on death six for them in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of
Jeez, this guy has like...
something of a celebrity in
Oh shoot.
circles with his paintings.
This guy has a lot more lead up than the other ones.
Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Oh god, they all get up now.
Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind.
We got a few ways to go here.
Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
Yeah, it does feel weird.
Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege
What's
at
that?
Gardell County Penitentiary.
That is a key card. Alright. And there was another of those in home improvement killers area.
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
So
Has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder
assume.
of 15
Oh
people,
shit.
has become something.
Oh, this is spooky with like the headless corpses getting up.
Behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years,
Where's the door?
for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege.
Oh, that just led me back here.
Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people.
So I swiped a key card.
In artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
But I don't know what it did yet.
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in
Don't think I've been this way yet.
murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity.
And there's nothing here.
With his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who
Oh, here he is. A chopper. What? Okay. This thing bleeds when I shoot it, by the way. So that's fun. Oh my god, this frame rate. This is bad. Got him.
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity.
God, how much longer am I gonna have to listen to that same audio clip in the background?
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996
Alright, nothing this way.
People has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
There's another shotgun down here, apparently.
Mastermind behind the
Somewhere
siege at Gardell County
in the jail.
Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles.
Yes, we know. He's become a celebrity in artistic circles.
Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something...
It feels so weird to see just like regular looking, relatively regular looking areas here. Okay, found another key card. But it doesn't show you what it's unlocking, so you've still gotta like... Oh, of course.
Something of a celebrity. Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Okay, that's up here again.
Past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles.
What did that do for me?
Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old
It's like
siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
this little audio clip. Is the song doing the thing where it starts over every time I cross over a loading zone? I don't know. I think it might be.
Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at
That opened that, okay.
Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Dr. Victor Batrachian is the
I
mastermind
think that
siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
might link up with one of the other ones.
Past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for
I think this is all one big area.
something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
Like...
Dr. Victor
Hey, this looks new.
mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. For the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity.
Oh god, they all stood up.
Siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. On death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
You can see which ones are going to stand up because you can target them. But it doesn't seem like you can kill them until they actually stand up.
Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Plenty of
15 people has become something of a celebrity in
Finding plenty of health pieces in here. Oh my god, this place is obnoxious. So I found the key card. I'm still looking for another shotgun and a prism in the jail, whatever the prism is.
Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, 15 people has become something of a celebrity.
They really want you to know this guy murdered 15 people and has become a celebrity in certain artistic circles.
Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles.
Oh, whatever.
And what he terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old
So, which one did that open up?
penitentiary.
This one, maybe?
On death row for the past 2 years, 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
This looks new? No,
Victor
wait.
Batrakian is the mastermind behind
This is not new. This is, where I fought the disco guy.
Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years,
Which means
96 for the murder of 15
somewhere up here is going to be another key card.
in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
Like, down here.
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Maybe?
Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in
Yeah, right up here. So what did that do? There's something going ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk in here.
behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
That opens this.
Who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people.
What does that
has
get
become
me,
something of
though?
a celebrity in artistic circles.
Huh? Okay.
Max killer Dr.
Yeah, that's very creepy. I've already seen those guys getting up and, walking. Don't know why it made a big deal out of that one.
has become something of a celebrity. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles. With his terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 15 people,
Where does this
has become
go?
something of a celebrity in artistic circles.
Okay, that's a new floor.
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years,
And that's going to be another health bar upgrade whenever I,
has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings
is that...
his asylum installation. Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been
Another
on
one.
death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
I see you getting up.
Siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder
That...
of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic
Where does that put me now? Because that goes back that way.
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
So I opened up.
Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old
It's
siege
like
at Gardell
each
County
key
Penitentiary.
card
Batrachian, who has been on death row for the
unlocks like different gates, but then you just have to wander to find out what it unlocked.
celebrity in artistic circles with his painting.
So that gets me back down here.
Max killer Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, has become something of a celebrity.
Maybe I should warp to Video Nasty Killer's lair and see if there's a
Dr. Victor Batrachian is the
see if there's a key card there. Actually, wait. This looks new.
Batrachian, who has been
I think this is. No, I've already been here.
something of a celebrity in artistic.
You can't tell because it all looks the same. So I'm still looking for another shotgun and also a prism in here.
Siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Also, the Wizard King is also somewhere in here.
15 people has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings of
And then also, the map makes it look like somewhere in the jail is a path that's going to lead back to
siege at Gardell
the
County.
Temple of Blood.
In 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something
So I'm also looking for that.
circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
I'm pretty sure dudes are just like spawning as I go here.
Three-day-old siege at Gardell County
What's
Penitentiary.
this?
Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996
Is
for the
this
murder
new?
of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in
That.
circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
No, I'm going backwards now.
Killer Dr. Victor Batrachian
Maybe that's good though. Maybe
behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County.
maybe if I head back, maybe I'll stumble into progress again.
2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
I think all the gates are down.
Killer Dr. Victor
Talk about mazes. Yeah, no kidding.
siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted
How you doing, Pink Rose?
for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege.
Just waking up from a short nap. Well, I'm sorry you get to wake up to this mess.
Convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
Yeah, let me
Max killer Dr. Victor
backtrack over this way.
three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Helping get ready for Halloween. Nice. What are y'all going as?
Convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his
So tired of listening to this.
Max killer Dr.
Not going? Alright.
mastermind behind the three-day-old siege.
That looks like something here.
Who has been on
She is gonna do Blood Rain 1 and 2 on PS2. Nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back to Video Nasties now that I have the key card and see if I can find a place to use it in there. You know, I can also see, now that I look at it, pull the map up for a sec. There's also a way leading from the 9 door up to Gardell Jail, and also from the engine block. So maybe I need to come through one of those ways. Anyways, Like I said, we're gonna check out this dude's area. Now that I have that key card. Sounds like there's a chopper here. Oh, you know what? I think that did. No way. That just... I do that every time. So... No, I've already been here. 'Cause... Oh god, this frame rate. Yeah, so Video Nasty was somewhere down here. Shut up, game. Wait. Yes, up here. I am sure y'all are tired of hearing this, because I know I am.
Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death
Up here. Nothing.
something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Actually, yeah, that's, this is new, isn't it?
Convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity
I think this is new. Oh, there's an elevator shaft going down. I might have just stumbled back into progress.
behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles.
Alright, so let's go down the elevator. Hopefully hit a loading zone with some different music.
Behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
Nope.
Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years.
Wow, this is really creepy, bro. Let's loop it after 10 seconds.
Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege.
Still though, this is progress. This is new.
The murder of 15 people has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation.
Down here. Oh, this,
Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary.
really is a maze. Got someone in a body bag right here.
Something of a celebrity in Max killer Dr. Victor Batrakian
Down here in the morgue.
behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years. Max killer mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996.
Alright, there's another key card. That will allegedly get me somewhere.
County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996.
See, there were some...
15 people, has become something of a celebrity.
Looks like some offices back up here.
Something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings.
Alright. So I think that way looks like progress, because that's what got opened up. I want to explore down this way a little more thoroughly.
On death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles.
Okay, no getting through there.
Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity. Max Killer, Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County. On death row for the past...
How many... Oh, I can't even warp here. Is there any, Okay, yeah, the only souls here are, the ones you actually get. This looks new. That looks like a boss room. Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1990. This looks like... 15 people has become... Oh, that looks like something up here. What is that? Max Killer, Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County. That is another... accumulator. Max Killer, Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms... Oh, God. Did they have to make this such a maze? Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Okay, that's... This didn't have to be this much of a maze. Three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his... Game is a fever dream, it really is. Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death down here, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become... I've already been down here. Artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum installation. I've already been down there. Max Killer, Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the three-day-old siege at Gardell County. Okay, so that seemed to just loop back around. So that back that way. Like, back over here, there was another way that opened up.
Behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996.
Yeah, what's this?
Something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he termed Max killer Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old
Alright, this looks like,
Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2
hey, who is that?
1996 for the murder of 15
I see ya.
has become something of a celebrity.
Good afternoon. May I help you? What I meant to say was, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, there's something you can do for me.
And what is that, pray tell?
You can get the hell out of my way.
Ah, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Hey, anything's possible, Doc. You, above all people, should know that. I'm sorry. Did I call you people? My mistake. You aren't a person at all, are you? Are you?
Fucking roasting
Don't tell
him.
me you're expecting some kind of answer to your rhetorical question.
Oh yeah, I know all about you, Doc. You think you're so smart. Look at you, so smug in your self-belief. The hero at the heart of your own pathetic power fantasy. But really, you're a little baby girl, aren't you? Deep inside, shivering inside, pissing your frilly little patties.
Oh, calm down.
A squealing, puking, hairless puppy inside.
Now you're mixing metaphors.
So move out of my way, puppy dog.
Holy shit.
I won't ask you again.
I will not move out of your way. I will not. Do you know who I am? Do you?
You're a little puppy dog.
Don't call me that. I am Dr. Death. I am the Lizard King. Can't you see what I've accomplished here? I have brought his kingdom to Earth. I am the leader of the 5. You should fear me. Fear me.
I pity you.
That wasn't very nice, now was it? For I shall sit at the right hand of the Lord. Did you know that? For we are many. Were you aware of that? You ant, you piece of excrement, you nothing. Now, apocalypse. The end of all things.
Hey, Atticus, how you doing?
Your voodoo harlot was correct, Michael dear. The end is nigh, and it's sooner than you think.
Holy shit, that was one of the most savage roastings I've ever heard in a video game. That's right up there with the yee ass haircut from from GTA 5. Hey, Filthy. This dude is just... He's just gonna, like, try and hit me to death. Oh man, I might have to, like, go back and clip that. I hope it is. Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing damage. The bosses in this game are just super bullet spongy. It's like, eventually, he's gonna drop to a knee, and then I have to finish him off with the pistol. Yeah, I know. Let's try... He has more bullet than sponge at this point. Yeah, no kidding. There he goes. There he goes. And he's dead. And I got a prism. Alright, mark off one of those. Apparently there's 3 prisms in here. So, Atakash, something I found out between last stream and this one is that this game actually came with a map packed in the box. Right here. I did not know about this map for like my first 16 hours of this game. And it's got like all the number doors, it's got items listed. If I knew this map existed, I would probably be done with this game by now. But whatever, at least I know about it now. Okay, so I found one of the prisms. I still don't know what the prisms do. Also, I'm still looking for that path that's supposed to go back to the Temple of Blood. What's this? This looks new. Whoa, what is this? Okay, looks like a prism is gonna go here. Jam that right in. And where does this go? Well, Miracle always does her best. Oh, fug. That's not... That's not to the Temple of Blood. That's, where the hell am I? This would be engine block, right? Can I even... Okay. Whatever. God, getting here was such a pain in the ass. So... Okay, that's good. That is at 10:02. Can't wait to see my reaction to Resident Evil 2 OG. That game is rough, huh? I mean, I think after Shadow Man, I think just about any game is gonna look totally fine by comparison. Just being perfectly honest with you. What's this gonna do? Ka-chunk. Open that door. So I'm back in the engine block, just from a different Huh, alright. Well... I also see another path. Oh my god. Please tell me it's not... Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a panic save. Looking at the map here again, I can also see another path going from the engine block to the Temple of Blood. So maybe here is where I find that path. It's all starting to get very interconnected. Oh, you're a big guy. Can I just sit up here? Check this. They can't hit me up here. Oh yeah, they can. Never mind. For you. Wait, no, you're shooting me. Oh god! Oh god! He's trying to work his way through. Oh god. I don't think he can fit in here. He's trying. I don't think he fits. Oh my god. Oh my god, he does. That does not look like it's supposed to happen. Okay, that's one of them. There's still another one. This guy right here, he's doing his best. Got him. Alright, I know there's another of those guys in the playrooms, too. So now I know, those dudes are, not actually that hard to fight. So... that opens that. Seems like there's also a way to go over here. Yep. Okay. Okay. This place is huge. There's a bunch of, like, little... That one's where I came in. What's over here? Maybe if I... No? What's the point of this? And that's just gonna come out this way. And... Did I ever unlock a warp point for the jail? I did. Gardell County Jail, Texas. This... More big guys. Alright. Yeah. Not afraid of you. There we go. This, Oh, what's that do? Is that gonna be another guy? No. Okay, that's gonna take me somewhere. But to where? that was just additional health. And this is gonna take us where exactly? Okay, cool. Whatever. I have no reaction to this. Hey! I see some souls just chilling. Oh man, I said I wanted to beat this game tonight, but it's still got the same problem of like everything in this game, every area, it's just unnecessarily huge. Okay, so we got huge and maze-like. No, 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 no. Switch it back. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we let a dude out. Where's he at? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Yeah, alright, turn sound effects way down. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Nothing in here. Four. Alright. So this is going to be another of those pistons. I kind of just brute forced the first one. I don't know if, first one I filled all the way up. Like, if there's a puzzle hint for any of this. I haven't seen it. Surely I'm not meant to just brute force these. I mean, if I'm gonna brute force it, then at least it's like... I don't think it'll take me that long to do so. Like, I think if I sit here and try out every combination, it'll take me maybe like 15-20 minutes. Didn't let it sit at 3. So if there is some hint I'm missing, then like, I'd rather just do this now instead of... instead of having to make my way all the way back here through all those enemies again. I'd rather just, like... you know, clear this area out so I don't have to think about it ever again. Yeah. Yeah, like, there we go. Yeah, so I've got, like, basically 3 numbers between 1 and 5. So it's a pretty small set. Alright, so I'm still missing that extra stuff from the Gardell jail, but I'm also seeing... okay, I think I need to go to lava ducts. Now that I can swim in the lava, it seems like I'll be able to make significant progress in here. Wait, wait, wait. Huh? Why is it hurting me in here? Is it just... is this place just too nasty for me to swim in? I could swim in it for a bit, but it hurts. I could survive for a little bit, though. No, wait, it was the big thing hitting me that was hurting me. Oh god, this is another big lava piston area. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here first. This looks like an elevator. What? Okay. Okay. Jump down. This place is horrible sounding. Like, the background sounds in these areas are just demented. Okay. I think there was another tunnel on the other side. Yeah, let's check out that area first. Wait, is that the same? That's not the same room. Hey, that gets me another of these things at least. Yeah, that lets me loop back around. Alright. I think I'm just going to warp back. I think that's faster than there's still a retractor that I'm missing in the playroom, so I'm not done there yet. Why the crying baby? Was that really necessary? I want to have a talk with whoever made the music for this game. Music in gigantic scare quotes. Like, are you okay, bro? There's something you need to tell us. Where is there a crying baby in Metal Gear Solid 5? I don't remember that. Oh, 4, okay. Well, I'm getting... Even if I'm not making progress towards what I want, I'm still finding souls, which means I will eventually be able to open that 9 door. Alright, the music has just stopped. I have no problem with this. Oh, what? Huh? That just... Huh? Huh? Okay, weird. Oh, God. Oh, God. The terrible babies. Created, as we know, using the super baby method. Okay, I think the only... Wait, what's over here? This is... No, that just loops around. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get back up. Is there anything else in here? Look like it, unless there's something down in the middle over there. Is that a place I can get to normally? Yeah, it totally is. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back to the big lava piston. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Oh god, I gotta outrun that. I don't think there's a place I can climb up at all. just dead silent, but frankly, that's better than the alternative. This down here, is this new? Hey, that's not new, but being able to jump on this is new, because I couldn't get up here earlier. So that loops back around. Okay. As long as we're still making progress in some way or another. Now where to? Nothing down here. How many? There's 9 in here, and I found 8 already. Say I'm doing pretty good. So... I think... I've already been this way. I think I have. This looks... Yeah, that's just back to this room. Okay. So then, I think I need... Oh, I cannot see shit. I think there's still more in here. I think I missed something. Somewhere, there's gotta be a way... Well, I can tell this is new because there's still enemies. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Okay, that gets me over here. Up on this other side. Alright, and I have now cleared this place out of Dark Souls. That said, by looking at the map, still looks like there's another path going to the engine block. I don't think that gets me anywhere. But then it looks like there's another path going from like this area up through the lava ducts and then into the engine block. So maybe that's what I gotta find. Oh God. Imagine if I did not have that map and was having to, excuse me, and was having to just, like, find all that out for myself. It would not happen. Yeah, so I am still missing a retractor in the playrooms. So I'm gonna go look around there a little. But before I start proper, I am going to take a short break. So, let me put on some music for y'all. Alright, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Alright. Some nice music from a game I wish I was playing instead. Anyways. Back to this demented fucking music. The second I find that retractor, and there's also something else called a violator here. I have no idea what that is. The second I can get away with not having to even come back and think about this place anymore, the better. I hate this place. I remember there was like something in some cages that excuse me. Something in like some cages down here. Like ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Cannot listen to this fucking music. I would rather have dead silence. Oh, shut up. The ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk too. We'll put on something more fitting here. Well, I'd say this is appropriate music for going through hell. It's so much better than what we could be listening to right now, I promise you. This game's entire soundscape is pain. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, where were those cage things? Maybe they were over on the other side. I think they were in here. So... Oh shoot, I don't have my gun equipped. Where'd my gun go? Oh, it's in my left hand. I kind of panicked for a second there. Where was it? I didn't find... There's gotta be a switch to let this guy out. If you look up here, it looks like there's like an observation room up there. So that's what I need to get up to, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you do use these here. Oh, you need 3 for this one, though. What are these things, then? $999 something. Ammo for a gun I don't have yet. So I wonder if that thing right there is the Violator. Please just give me a BFG. Yeah, putting on some better music was good for my sanity here. Still missing 3. Excuse me. Still missing 3 souls in this area. I think I think this is my favorite Doom soundtrack song, Kitchen Ace and Taking Names. This looks kind of new. This does look a little bit new. Could I swim in this earlier? I don't know if I could. Yeah, I could. This is just regular water. Where does that go? Either that's one way, or there's a way to raise the water level in here. Wait, am I stuck right now? I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I think I've just screwed myself. I think there's no... Wait, here we go. That looked new. I don't know that I've been there before. Which means this whole area bears more investigation. Huh. Or not. Let's back this way. That's just... Oh my god. Everything looks the same. Okay, have I been in here yet? I'm sure I have, but maybe I haven't explored it to satisfaction yet. Okay, maybe if not here. So I'm gonna know that just lets out. Okay. I'm gonna know once I find the retractor, because the last one I found was like in its own special little temple. Is this new? This might be new. I think this is new. Hold on. What's back here? No, 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 I've been here before. Shit. Yeah, no, I've already been here before too. I'll check it out just to make sure there's nothing I missed in here, but I'm pretty sure there's not. What is that? That's new. How do I get in there? That is new in there. Okay, so I came... I think it's gonna be up here. What? No. Yeah, here. So what's gonna be here, then? I have already been here because... that switch was already pulled. Actually, hold up. It looks like there's another switch that will maybe open up that. Because that was 2 hatches. This looks new. This song is so good. Where is this gonna go? I think this is new. As soon as I find that retractor... No, that's just blocked off here. As soon as I find that retractor, I am never coming back in this hellhole again. So wait, what's the point of that then? Can I stand here? Is this enough to stand in? Yes it is. Oh my god. Whoa, what is that in there? Hold up. Hold up. Let me turn off the Doom music for a second. We are somewhere new. We are definitely somewhere new. That room I just saw, this music might actually be fitting for. What the hell is this doing down here? What? Okay. So that's why they call this place the Playroom, I guess. Weird. I think so. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, we actually got some... Entire room is just bloody. This one room just has this droning. This one bloody room. Sounding like Undertale Genocide Run. And there's a pool table in here. There's just a pool table. This is where these fucking demons come to just play pool. Weird. So, I think we have found the actual playrooms. Come here to play with pool. To play pool. Come here to sit in a hot tub. Come here to play with, like, baby blocks. And come here to sit in the room full of blood. Took me long enough to find out why this place was called the Playrooms. And this is... Hey! We now have the ability to unlock 9 doors. Of which I think there is only one. Okay, I'm sick of listening to this now. Okay, so I admit they were cooking something with the nursery music. As for whether they were cooking anything good or who let them cook in the first place, that's, you know, that's pretty questionable. Alright, that made a zip line going across. So that's a major shortcut to get back to this area. But... Or is that a shortcut at all? Is that going to be a whole new area over there? I don't know. And hey, I think this is that observation room. Yes, it is. We have let that guy out. Okay, so... How do we get to that area now? With the guy? Actually, wait... Oh, I already got this I already got this retractor. It's the cage wave. The cage wave that I still need a retractor in. God damn it. Well, I'm never coming back here. Well, I say that, but I know the location of one last... I know the location of one last thing, so I might as well just go get it. I think he was like somewhere back here, maybe? Oh well. I mean... I still got plenty. I still got plenty of souls coming through here, so that's not nothing, you know? It's maybe not the progress I wanted to make, but it's not nothing. You know what? I'm gonna say screw this place. If I end up needing that last one, I can come back for it later. So, I am still missing there's two, hold on. There's two cage waves areas. So... if you look here, there's like this outer one, and then... okay, I think I see what I need to do now. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to take the train back to like the outside area around here. Yeah, so like somewhere out here is I think where that's gonna be. Been a minute since we've been back here. What's back here? That looks like something, right? Push that. I don't think I've ever found anything worthwhile behind one of these doors. They're all just tiny little things usually. I mean, you know, finding pieces for another health bar, but at the same time, that's pretty minor. And that puts me here. Okay, so I did that. I don't really know where one of those things could be hiding if it's in this outer area. The map that came with the game makes it look like it's in this outer area. Yeah, I don't really see anywhere it could be up here. I'll do another sweep of the outer area just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Back here. Nothing. Um... Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe it is inside. It feels like there's gotta be a way to kill these people in cages. And maybe that would do something, but also maybe not. Excuse me. What did this go to? Did this just take me to the engine block? I want to check on that. Yeah, that's just engine block. Excuse me. Ah, shit. That respawned these guys. So somewhere in this hellhole is gonna be a restrictor. This place is not as bad as the playrooms, but it's still pretty bad. I can't think of any place I passed up in the cageways that is there somewhere that I can swim to now? That might be worth checking out. This room, with this giant blob of meat, feels kind of suspicious to me. But I don't think there's anything I can do here. What about this place? Maybe? This jump feels so jank. It doesn't feel like the intended way of getting there. There was this whole area. Let me walk around in the lava a bit. You know, the shrine that had the shrine that had the thing in the playrooms wasn't even really that hidden. So maybe there's something obvious that I'm overlooking here. Like, it was like... It was like a big double doors with like an inverted pentagram on it. It wasn't even that hidden. So that's why I'm thinking there's gotta be just something obvious that I'm missing. Some place that's like I've been looking over because maybe I think like, oh, well, obviously I've already been there. But then I can't really think of any place like that. Wait, is that a door up there? I don't think I noticed that door. I might have just found progress of some kind. Whoop. In here. What is in here? No. That's just back here. Damn it. What is this room? Is this new? No, this is not new because there's... I already got that thing. Yeah, I remember this area. Doesn't mean there's not still something I might be missing, though. Oh, Doom music makes this game so much more bearable. that just leads back out to here. I'm so confused. This game makes negative sense. Wait, what does that do? That just... that does nothing for me. Because I can just walk up here. I guess that was how I got... I guess that was how I got the thing that was up there. Okay, fair enough. God damn, I am tired of this game. Wait, hold on. Oh. Mind the time you use random music for humor? I outsmarted you, how? I assure you, I am not outsmarting anyone here with all this aimless wandering. Using Doom music. I mean, I would try to go with something fitting the vibe. Wait, I've got no choice but to go up there. Yeah, I'm stuck down here unless I climb up this way. What the hell am I missing? I've combed over this place, like, pretty thoroughly. What is it that I'm missing? Do, 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 do. Poor Daisy. Poor Daisy the bunny. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna warp just to get up there quickly, respawn the dudes. Kind of annoying. So that's... Huh, that did not respawn the dudes, I don't think. Alright, fair enough. Okay, let me try up here. This whole area up here is annoying. Maybe there's something I'm missing in here. God, it's already midnight. I've been streaming 5 hours. I really thought maybe once I had the map, I might have a chance of, like, beating this game this stream, but that is clearly not happening tonight, so... Womp womp. I want to at least get... I want to at least get another retractor and take on another of the serial killers. If I can get that accomplished tonight, I think I will be happy with my progress. Again, here's a problem that, okay, I see where I have not been yet. So... But how do I get over there? Gotta be a switch I'm missing. Like... Oh god, Michael, please. What about... Okay, so the thing is gonna come... Where does it go? It just... Okay. What about... Is there anything in this little hallway here? Could have been easy music. Hey, check it. This looks new. Okay, I think I've just realized how we're gonna get in there. I think we've got to... Oh god. Okay. Can I get up there? I think if I can get on that thing, cling to it, and then jump backwards, I think that will get me in there. So... Like... Get up here. think I can cling to this. Or not. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay. Maybe from here. Compared this jumping to Tomb Raider, sometimes it wants to be, with how it, like, makes you, like, cling onto stuff, and, how long has it been since it was an industry-defining standard? A long time. So, like, yump. No, I don't think I can cling to that. Yeah, they really are. God, what am I missing here? This music is so chill for Doom music. Is there anything? Maybe if I stop the thing, no, that just keeps coming. So close. I'm almost certain that's what it wants me to do here. Or at least that's what would almost make sense. But I want in that door. There's a dude up there. I can see. Okay, how do I get to that? There's... Now, hold on. There was a... Okay, what if I do that? Activate that switch. Does that do anything for me in here, though? No, it really does not. Yeah, as far as like Tomb Raider and hey wait, can I... What about not... What about not the No, I don't think I can reach that. It's like, you know, we have definitely figured out much better methods of control these days, but also, it was all we had at the time, so it was all everyone was doing. I just have no idea. I have no idea what this wants out of me. As was the style at the time. Like... Hold on. Are there two... Never mind. Can I... No? I am tired of this level already. Wait. Wait. What's that? What's that? If you look right over here... There's a door right over there. You can, like... Is that... There's a ledge. There's a ledge. Are you kidding me? You can't even see that. Like, yeah, very cleverly hidden, but the textures are so shit, you can't even see it. You can't see that there's a door over here, and you can't see that there is a ledge to grab onto. Arrgh. The hell am I now? Oh, it is struggling with this water. Dick move, Shadow Man. Dick move. And that gets me up here. Primary that's struggling. All right. Oh, that looks important. That looks important. This also looks like a boss battle. Alright, do music off for just a sec. Just in case there's some kind of, the Drakengard remix. Alright. You know, I guess that's the hint, that you're supposed to use these on the chests of those corpses in the Cathedral of Pain. Because they're like... they're placed in like a, in like a... what looks like a bust, like a statue, you know? A Funk Drakengard remix. Oh no. Well, like I said, I think I'm going to go take on one of the bosses, and then I will consider that progress enough for me to wrap it up and call it a night here. Also, while I have enough for this, I'm going to go ahead and get another life bar extension. Ugh. Song just sounds like someone coughing in my ear. Alright. Oh god. This is why I don't leave the music on. Okay, so we're gonna go to Mordant Street, New York next. So that's gonna be this guy. Come to mama, baby. Alright. Alright. This ambience got old after one repeat. Why does it do this? So which one are we on right now? I'm pretty sure this is the home improvement killer. Ooh, alright, this got spooky.
Here's Johnny!
What the?
I bid you welcome. Enter freely and of your own will.
Don't mess with me, little man.
Fuck is this man's
Little
voice?
big man. Little big man.
Didn't your mama never tell you? It don't matter how big.
My mama loves me. She never loved you. My mama kisses me. My mama would never, never, ever kiss you. No, not never, ever kiss you. Come to mama now, baby. Sweet baby, come to mama. For we are many.
Game is fucking incomprehensible. I don't know. Ding dong. Yeah, the cat screaming is about how I feel right now. Toilet full of blood. Not anymore. Oh my god, are all of these gonna be this maze-like? Wait, hold on. Can see through the ceiling here. I could see it. Seems like... Seems like the elevator doesn't work yet. Gonna have to figure out how to get that to work. So a few things I'm going to be trying to find in this area. According to the map, there's a flashlight, an accumulator, and... Speaking of the devil, is this the flashlight? Not nice, like. It looks like the hair. It looks like the chair here is like carved out of human skin with like a face stretched across it. That's creepy. There are some legitimately spooky little details in this game. Fucking gruesome details. Alright, so we have a flashlight. Is it like... I'm kind of skeptical on whether we end up anywhere dark enough to justify this. Can I get up here? That looks like maybe I could. Maybe I could grab on? No. Looks like I could. How about up here? That looks viable. But I don't think I can actually stand on that. Maybe from here to up there. Right up here. This looks like... Maybe I can burn it. Sounds just like the sound in Among Us when you get chosen as the imposter. Nice. Phew, maybe they use the same sample. Who knows? Oh no. Hey, this looks new. Yeah, this does look new. dog. Alright, found a place where I can jump up there. Which sound, if you can pick it out. Wow, this place is actually spooky. I don't think the flashlight is necessary, but I think it's fun just to, like, adds to the ambiance a little, and it's not like there's enemies for me to fight in here anyways. That bending decreasing note. Oh yeah, I see that chair that looks like, it zoomed right up on that chair that time. Chair with what looks like a human face on it. You know, just in case you missed it, we're just gonna zoom right up and show it to you. That's... Alright, so I've made myself a shortcut to the lower floor. This dude is said to keep birds, and then leave the birds' skulls with his victims. There are things this game actually does well. I wish it did more of, like, the live side areas. I think they're actually pretty cool. Overly maze-like? Maybe. But, like, damn if this isn't a nice change of pace from, like, the poo brown textures everywhere else in the game. just did it? Alright. Yeah, I think I hear the one you're talking about. Bless you. Man, I would say this game actually nails the horror a lot more in these areas. Like, you know, there's something about more familiar looking areas. The dead side is all just so grody. I wish it did this kind of thing more often, and I wish it didn't wait until, like, you know, fucking 20 hours in to do it. What is this thing? Turned... I think I turned power back on. I think I turned the elevator on. Now where to? Yeah, I think I need to make my way back to the elevator. More like the hell-elevator. Haha. Wait, it just turned off again. Is this like a timed... Or is it... I can't tell. The light's like flickered. What? Michael, please. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. That's what I want. How am I supposed to get across? I guess I jump from here. Ah! Oh, come on. I really don't need the elevator showing it go up every time. I have to wonder if that's to disguise like another load zone or something. Like... Thunder snail. What would the thunder snail card be? The music? Alright. Yeah. Let's not have that happen again. Can I make that jump, do you think? I don't think I can. Well, I'll try it one more time. And nah. What? That... Michael, thank you. Got, like, stuck on the slope there. Like a blood stain on the wall here. Do I drop down? Don't see anywhere else. Well, actually, yeah. I think down here was the lower floor. AKA where I've already been. What is that? Another accumulator. Nice. So, gonna mark off flashlight and accumulator. That's a blood waterfall in the live side. You know, you're used to seeing that kind of thing in the dead side. Hold up. How many did this guy kill? Murdered 12 people. I don't know, y'all. I think he killed a lot more than 12. He's like written all over the walls here, but it's too illegible to tell what it says. Oh god. Alright. Very short-lived. Sick beat. Man, I wish the textures were good enough to tell what all this says. What is this? Is it like a bell tower? Is that what that is? I can't tell if I'm just going back. Okay, pretty sure I'm not. An entire bathtub filled with blood. Oh, there he is. There he is. Just screeching constantly. Alright, he's done. And got a prism. Alright. I want to see what's down this way, though. Oh, it just goes to the same place. Alright, well. I think I'm done here for the night, then. It is 1 a.m. I was hoping... to come close to beating this game tonight. But... So, just for next time... excuse me. As for where we need to go... We need to go to the number 9 door over here, go to the Undercity, get the retractor there, and then we go to where Jack 2 is, over here. Kill him. And then we've still got some engine block places to figure out. Like... Yeah. Get to there. Never did find the path leading from the jail to the Temple of Blood, even though it looks like there is one. Anyways. Actually, I'm gonna warp to where I need to go. Just so I'm, like, already there when I reload my save. Who else is going? Wolfarok is playing fighting games. Sharpie is playing Resident Evil. Hey, Chazzy is playing Resident Evil as well. I think... Nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm just... Yeah. So, Chazzy is playing Resident Evil. I think I'll send y'all to him. Why does it do this? I hate it. Alright. Well, sending the raid to Chazzy. I think we still got one more stream of Shadow Man. Hopefully, I beat this next stream. I'm close. I'm getting close. But it's all the question of just how much more of a pain in the ass is the remaining stuff going to be. Anyways, I will end the stream here.